Alright, guys. We're back online, hopefully. Mic check. Looks good. So, yeah, we're on the Witchhunter. We're mapping, and the build is starting to come together a little bit. So, we're going to go over the build. We're going to do more mapping. I got to do some grinding. We're level 80 right now. I've got to work on a second weapon set, which I'm broke. So yeah, I'm trying to respec as I go to set this up, and it's been jacked up. So that's kind of where I'm at. But yeah, let's see here. There was something. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I think we're online. Let's go for it. Let's just kick a map off and see what happens.
What is it? Choose what you need.
Levels this 71.
A useful trade. Go.
We're in yellow maps officially. Can't seem to sustain very well though. Damn. What are we buying? 7s or 8s? Wow, 8s.
Of course.
Let's just go for it. -8 to maximum. Poseidon's Greed. I always read that as poisons for some reason. I have a level 3 Merc waiting for this build to finish, by the way. Yeah, no, it's... You can go ahead and start leveling it. I've got the video out for the starter, which was really fun and effective. Made it to level 52 hardcore. And a lot of blind content in Act 4. So yeah, overall a very fun and good build for leveling. And then here you're going to get a little preview of what's to come. I've been working on this. Okay, Riverside. I guess this is where I am. Let's go. I'm traveling aimlessly trying to find unique maps and stuff for the passive tree right now. Oh, but yeah, I did just put in a weapon set, so things are a little awkward right now. Let's see how this goes. It wasn't really working out that well. I'm trying out the locking the same weapon for both sets. And with ammo, it created a situation where now I have to have explosive shot on left click and my other shot on right click. Crossbow shot. Yeah, weapon set 2, weapon set 1. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, that is pretty cool. So I can left click and right click and not swap ammo. I've got both the ammo loaded. That is crazy. Okay. Interesting. Now I don't know. Okay, there we go. I think my audio's a little low. Yeah, I turned it down because of all the explosions. Let me just check something real quick here. The music there. Let's see if that works. All right, guys, let's do this. So high velocities E, R. Okay. Okay, so now I'm trying to reload. Oh, yeah, that's right. All right. So we'll go over the build. I actually need a refresher myself for some reason. Now my grenades are switched. That's what's going on. Okay. So this is now what the build looks like for AoE, at least. T8 map, and this is less than a div, basically. Just been... We can look at the gear later and everything. Yeah, I'm kind of getting used to this weapon swap. I swapped around all my keys. better have a nice computer if you want to run this. Or not, I mean, I don't have a really nice one, just a decent one, I guess. Okay. I don't really like where my grenade is. I think I'm gonna swap it out. We're gonna go there. There. Scion's Temper. So I don't think so. We've got the Ratha's Assault for the reload. That's where I load my crossbow. Oh, if you're talking about the Spirit, this is actually Mirage Archer. So when we dodge roll, we are reloading gas, or I'm sorry, where is it? We're reloading Explosive Shot. It's got 3 rounds or bolts in the magazine. And also when we dodge roll, we are creating a Mirage Archer who has Explosive Grenade. And we have, so 2 ways that we're getting Explosive Grenade out. Mortar Cannon ×2, because I can lay 2 of them down. And on both of these, we've got Payload. So Payload gives a 50% chance that grenades are going to activate a second time. I've got grenade skills to where without, let's see, gas grenade. Yeah, there's no multi-shot here. So I lay down 2 grenades by default due to passives. Let's see, mortar. Yeah, we got rid of multi-shot. Eventually, I think when we get the 5th support gem, it's going to be multi-shot for 4 total. Explosive grenades ×2, ×3 actually. And all of them with 50% chance to activate a second time. Explosive Shot is actually activating our grenades. So on explosion, where is it? The explosion will cause any grenades in its area of effect to also explode. And then on Explosive Shot, we've got Nova projectiles, which shoots in a circle away from us and is 5 different projectiles. Plus it forks. Where are you? Plus it forks. So all of these things exploding every single grenade in the vicinity. Plus Ratha's Assault, that's how we reload. What else? There's some other stuff going on. This is cool stuff. I'm kind of excited. All right, that's about it. Herald of Ash, Scavenge Plating. All right, so I didn't talk about the gas grenade. We've got gas grenade on with corrosion, where it's breaking armor based on poison damage. Uruk's Smelting, which breaks 70% more armor, and then on fully breaking armor, causes affected targets to permanently take 2% increased damage, up to 20%. Persistent Ground means that the cloud does not go away unless it expires due to time. Then I just added Bursting Plague to see how this works out, but I'm playing around with Gas Cloud still. But we lay down gas, we get the cloud going, it's breaking a bunch of armor, and Armor Break also applies to fire damage taken from hits. So we break all the armor, we scavenge the plating. I'm almost always at full plating for increased armor due to our spirit gem here, scavenge plating. On kill, we're getting explosions from Herald of Ice. We're also getting a 10% chance to explode things due to Zealous Inquisition. Overall, we're exploding the shit out of everything. What else? And then if there's something kind of beefy, the armor gets broken through Gas Cloud, and we swap over to High Velocity Round plus Emergency Reload. And High Velocity Round, of course, gives the Riven armor based on fully broken armor, causing hits against those enemies to deal extra damage. And every single hit with Velocity Rounds does more damage because it has its own Impale effect. So far, that's the build. Let's go grab this chest. Stone's Temper is a support for spells that does the same thing. Ah. Yeah, I have not looked at all of the supports yet. There's probably other things out there I need to look at. Yeah, I can see this just getting better. There's still a lot. We're only level 80, and this is only like less than a div investment, basically. Picking up the bare minimum. I'll go over gear real quick, too, after all this. Need more. The odd man needs to read more. Oh man, okay. My league start has been a comedy of errors. I'm used to flying by the seat of my pants in PoE 1. Doesn't work as well in early access game where everything changes from patch to patch. Ooh, need to read more. I've heard that one before many times. Directed at me though. Oh yeah. Guys, you guys need to use emotes more too. Come on, I've got an emoji for this, or an emote. Put it in both Twitch and YouTube. There. Read more. Here's the new powers, Sin. Welcome back. Yes. This is a T8 map. We're just exploding everything now. I like how I don't have to worry about accuracy whatsoever in this build. Like, I do not need to click on anything. Yeah, it's gotten a lot better. I'll go over it again here shortly once we kind of get settled in. And I haven't really gone over everything. I didn't go over passives or gear. Adding Nova. Yeah. Oh, so I didn't watch the vid that you sent me earlier. So I guess they're using Nova as well. Yeah. This thing's pretty good. Yeah, I don't even really need to swap over to my high velocity rounds usually. Only for bosses at this point. And that's where I'm lacking right now. I've been working all on the AoE, trying to get the AoE wave cleared down because that's like what you do most of the time. And now with Witchhunter, the plan is to figure out the weapon swap and scale a single target ability as well, which is going to be high velocity rounds at first. But we'll go from there. I'm not making my first minion build in PoE 2, and this one, at least 99% confident, will actually work as intended. Nice, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that because I want to try minions as well. Alright, so real quick, just to go over gear, essentially I've got a decent starter crossbow, and I'm using it in both weapon swaps at this point in time. I am going for the armor evasion split still. I did play around with a keystone that is interesting. This one right here converts all evasion rating to armor, iron reflexes. I got up to 75% mitigation in the tooltip with our scavenge plating. And then beyond some probably, because I've now swapped into the surrounded wheels here. I do not have the special helm. There's a helm out there called Constricting something. that is the new deepest tower. Basically, it's constricting vestments or something. I can't remember. We'll look. It's already like really pricey on the market. It is a chase item right off the bat. But these surrounded nodes are good in wave clear, no matter if you have the helm or not. Yeah, the new deepest tower, exactly. But yeah, even without that helm, I'm fine getting into the surrounded nodes. They are good, and we're just running in the middle of things and blowing everything up, so it's nice. But I've swapped into grenades a lot. We're going into ballistas. More, one more ballista down. Quicker build up or increased immobilization build up. Yeah. And then the swap is going to be more just getting into crossbow shot so we can do high velocity is essentially where it's at. But again, we are breaking armor, so we got some armor breaking nodes here. And then fully broken armor effects also apply to fire damage taken from hits. The other way to go about this would be to forego the broken armor stuff. There's I forget the name of the gloves, but there's gloves out there that converts all fire. There's a couple different ways to convert all fire damage to lightning, and then we go in shock as well. So maybe broken armor shock, and have the same explosions and effect, but just deal lightning damage. And then the fact that we're breaking armor and shocking sets us up for the single target on the boss later. That's one direction we can take this. But I kind of like this node, and I like using the gas cloud to break armor and then igniting gas cloud with a million explosions. It's pretty fun. But nothing special on gear. You can see less than a div, really. Nothing super expensive at all. And it's popping off for T8. Let's go to, well, just Ascendancy. I will be doing the Weapon Master. I would like to get Decimating Strike on this as well, though. I don't think I'm going to actually do Sorcery Ward like I thought I was. I'm going to go into Decimating Strike to just remove health with all these explosions that are going on. The tree, we just kind of talked about. I'm not going to go into details here. But as far as the tech here, Explosive Shot is igniting all of our grenades. We're using Ratha's Assault to get the 4 bolts and reload 3 every roll. Elemental Armament, Rapid Attacks, and Fork. Fork was a tip in the comments from YouTube. Appreciate that. And it's working very well, especially since we've got grenades everywhere. So I've got 2 mortar cannons and then payload, 50% chance to activate a second time. Those are the explosions that are going off like constantly. And then when we dodge roll, we're reloading, but we're also creating a Mirage Archer who has explosive grenade as well with payload. Eventually we get multi-shot in the explosive grenades. So that'll be two mortars plus a Mirage Archer laying down 3, if not 4, if that actually, yeah, it takes on my passive. So I'm laying down extra grenades. If I get the right crossbow, 5 grenades from like 3 different sources. And then I am shooting gas grenade myself with corrosion to break the armor, Uruks to break more and deal more physical damage. Persistent ground so it doesn't dissipate. It actually continues to break armor. And then we're igniting it, I believe. I think we're still igniting it even though it doesn't go away. And then I just added Bursting Plague, which I don't really know if that's going to fit or not. But there you have it. That's pretty much the build. It's fun. It's been really fun. Decimate plus culling is low-key, less life for everyone. It's decent. Yeah. I'm definitely going that direction now. Because I don't like Sorcery Ward doing the 35% less armor and evasion. It's already been hard for me to scale that currently at 52% armor without buffs and evasion at 22%. If I can get a spirit a chess piece with spirit on it. I think this is going to go Wind Dancer to bring up the evasion side. So we'll run 2 defensive, Spirit Gems, Herald of Ash, which I'm not completely set on. It's just a filler right now. It works. It ignites. It does play. You know, it's got some synergy. But it's not the... This is like the worst Herald in my opinion. But it is the easiest to work with. Yeah, we'll see as we go. Let's go ahead and do some mapping. I gotta look out for Viper caps, because I would like to get the Constricting Helm. Since we're in trade, we might as well utilize it, right? Whatever's broken. Monsters are armored. Oh, this... We might end up doing our Ascendancy today. Get that 3rd Ascendancy. Yeah, poor Herald. Welcome back, Gary. Alright, let's see. Oh. I always forget how to actually buy something, but... Constricting. So the cheap... Oh, wow, 30 Exalts. We could pick one up. So it'd be 2 fewer... 3 fewer at 50 Exalts. That's pretty steep for us right now. We still need 2 enemies. But yeah. This is only going to get more expensive, I think. But you really want the 5 because 5 less enemies means you're always surrounded, because surrounded means 5 or more enemies. Interesting. Can I get that? I've got 12. How much? Actually, I don't think I can. Chaos is not buying many Exalts right now. Let's see.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Exalts are so pricey right now, early league. We can't get one yet.
What is it? Yes? For Doriani.
Okay. Monster damage penetrates. I don't like that. Oh well. So can I do this? Shrouded in Darkness contains Omen. I'll do it.
Great. Been at least a day since my last stroll through a haunted woodland. This'll get him!
One thing about this is you are not going to see the ground. I don't know if I can recommend this build for hardcore players, honestly. Also, if you're going to play this build, you may want to go to options and turn off screen shake. I actually don't have screen shake anymore because my screen wouldn't stop shaking. What you can't see won't hurt you, yeah. The explosions should be impenetrable. So I need to break this dude's armor. I'm still fumbling around with the new hotbar. I swapped some things around right before stream, of course. Screw HC League this HC this league anyways, lost another one to a different bug. F that, dang. Yeah. I'll get back into hardcore eventually, but you know, one thing I haven't been following is the hot fixes and patches. I don't know if anything interesting has hit. I know they fixed the reload issue apparently with crossbows on weapon swap.
Simple enough.
Let me know if the sound is too loud or anything. I was adjusting the volume as well with this build. Like, you have to kind of... sound effect volume turned way lower than usual. Payload on grenades, man. I know that this tech, like, it's not like I discovered all of this. And I don't even know how much of this was already out in the last league versus this league, because I am so new to mercenaries, so I have no idea, like, if payload was already a thing. Everybody knows about it. Like, this is just normal, but to me, it's like novel. Which sucks because I am going to put out a build guide, but it's one of those situations where I don't know how much of this is actually just old shit. Oh well.
You're done.
There we go. So you just had to find the right spot. There's rares over there, but it won't. The map won't let me go. Is that it? It just won't let you go now? Yeah, because we don't have the little thing to discover. Interesting. Okay, the wisp. More points. Speaking of nothing at all, just watched both seasons of the Andor, TV show, first Star Wars series or movie I've enjoyed since 1983. Andor was good. Yes, I agree. That was a good one.
Speak.
I haven't seen it in a long time, though. We watched it when it came out. Seems like a long time.
Hello.
28 years later? No. Did that just come out? Because I love 28 days later.
So it is.
And there's 28 weeks later, I guess. So yeah, 28 years later is the one. Need to see it. Damn it, we're not sustaining.
Go on. This is all we have.
I guess we are sustaining. We just have to spend, damn, half our gold on it. It's crazy. It sucks.
Time is of the essence.
No, I can... Yeah, I can just get these, actually. Let's do this. Shocked ground. Do I dare hit this thing again? Okay. Quite surprising for its genre, but definitely a Boyle movie. Loved it. Nice. The zombies are having children and setting up 401ks in the new one. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Retirement plan. Let's go. Guess I'll hit this tower. Got a few bosses. It'd be nice, I guess, to check a boss, right? See where we're at exactly. But overall, we've got to farm gold because I got a respec. Dude, the gold costs on the market are actually pretty stiff. Like, I went to buy a chess piece and it wouldn't let me. I'm going, wait, I have the currency right here. And then I look at the gold requirement, like 58K, and I had 50K. 58,000 gold for a 1 exalt chest piece. I don't know about that. I feel like that's going to be an issue. But I guess I understand it. It's like you can't just buy your way out of the campaign. I mean, they have a solo self-found league for people who want to do that. Yeah, there is a botting aspect to that. And honestly, I mean, people who are doing stuff like that, they're gonna grind out in the game to do what they need to do. I feel like, I don't know. But yeah, maybe it's painful enough to where it helps the situation.
Another notch on the helmet.
Yes, I'm loving Nova. I tried a lot with multi-shot before this, and then I went back to multi-shot just to be sure that it didn't feel better on uniques or anything like that, but Nova feels really good on this. Explosive shot. Don't have to worry about aim. It's hitting like every grenade that is laid down no matter what. Got another unique, probably a leveling one. I like getting a crossbow leveling unique because honestly, I see myself leveling crossbow a lot until something else pops up. Because I had a really good experience leveling crossbow with armor piercing rounds. Alright. Guess we need to pull out the high velocity rounds on that dude. You see how that melted him pretty good? People who want to cheat will always find a way to cheat, but it doesn't mean GGG should give up on trying to stop it. Yeah, I just feel like it's too much of a gold sink. It has created an issue. I can't respec right now because I bought like 3 things on the market, and not even expensive things, just like an exalt, 10 or 5x or something at the max. I think they'll have to reduce the cost of other things if they're going to make the market that expensive. But yeah, you can see armor's being broken constantly. We're already at 7 scavenge plating. The gas just stays there. And honestly, though, I don't know how to actually confirm whether or not the gas cloud is being ignited every single explosion. I don't know. Because it doesn't dissipate. Like, when you explode it normally, or if you ignite it, it'll go away. The explosion looks the same, like it creates a black cloud for a second, but then it sticks around. But let's see here. Shit. Jesus. See? I don't know. I'm not sure. When I read it, it doesn't seem like it would not ignite. Looks like you're having more fun with crossbows this time around. Yeah. Dude, I hated crossbows the first time I tried. And I sucked really bad. And I was glad when I died. My character was at Greythorn. I don't know if I want to roll on heavy belts. I need to find Viper caps for this constricting helm. I mean, they did make a lot of good changes to crossbows, and the weapon swap is actually pretty cool. So I have 1 crossbow, but I've got 2 shots already active. Left click will give me the explosive shot, and then right click gives me the high velocity round. No need to swap between the armors, or swap between the ammo types. I mean, I guess I'll have them on my bar just in case I need to reload. But explosive shot, I probably don't even need on my bar, actually. Because I'm reloading with my dodge roll. I'll leave it on there in case something happens for now. Yeah, I don't know how you couldn't have fun with this build. It is exploding everything. I think most players enjoy large screen-wide explosions in this game. Weapon swap change is great. Before the change, it felt like a novelty. Yeah, you would almost never use. Now it's like stupid not to use weapon swap. I agree. I think if you are cooking up builds, you better be considering weapon swap. Last league, I was already using it, and it helped a ton to scale. Anytime you're using, like, they want you to use more than 1 skill in this game. And when you do, oftentimes there's different passives that you want for each scenario. So yeah. Where are they? Missed one down here. Oh, they're down here. Well, Poseidon's, it's a little over the top for me, but I think I can fix that with settings. Yeah, it is a little over the top. I wonder what other settings I could do, though. Let's see. Would it be an interface or graphics? Scene brightness, sharpness. Like, you would have to tune these. I did turn off screen shake. Let's see. Is there bloom? So screen shake is disabled. Where's bloom? Oh. Probably in graphics. There it is. I've got it all the way down. Number of lights. Let's turn that low and see what happens. I'm interested. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Path of Exile and Screen Wide Explosions, I challenge you to find a more iconic duo, yeah. It was already almost stupid not to use weapon swap in most builds. They made it less clunky, but it was already good and mostly free power. Yeah, basically. But it was clunky, so that's what deterred people. And there was time involved. Like there was even weapon swap speed on the passives and stuff like that. So unless like you definitely needed to make use of it in a meaningful way, or it was probably too much effort, I guess, is what I'm saying. Power's the same, but for me it was a feel bad mechanic, even though very strong. Yeah, you're not the only one. I had many people like because my builds, I used weapon swap for like all of them basically, and I had people who would say weapon swap, never mind. How do I get there? God damn, this map sucks. Out of all the changes, they couldn't update the hidden grotto. Can't even really sprint here effectively. Let's try this. Yeah, I've been a fan of weapon swap because once. All right, so Blood Mage, you know, the bleed rake Blood Mage has the interactions that really popped off bleed. In absence of that, it was like I needed a way to get more power that wasn't handed to me on my ascendancy tree, and for me, that ended up being weapon swap. Guy's beefy. I'm not laying down my gas grenades as much. I need to break the armor. I mean, damn. The damage really popped off there. Alright. Might as well grab this. Is this an abyss? See, hidden grotto would be kind of cool if there were just a hidden depths that you just jump down. How much gold do we have here? $24K. Can do a little bit of respecking, I guess. Forgot how to do my camp. Let's hold on to this. So yeah, no level requirement. I like it. Level up with that bad boy. Want to put it on my hardcore. Oh wait, damn. I forgot. I'm on trade now. I got to build up my hardcore stash this league, and hopefully do so a little bit at a time throughout the league, so that I'm not rushing at the end and trying to figure, you know, get it all done. Because Act 4 and interludes are going to be kind of a bitch, if I'm being honest. I had some trouble on a couple bosses. I died like 20 times to get out of the campaign. After getting to 52 on hardcore, once the band-aid was ripped off, it was ripped off in a big way. I just wanted to get through the campaign, basically.
Who sent you? If you must.
Okay.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Guess we could use that one. Alright, so respec a passive. This is the issue I'm having. I kind of was testing out bleed. Now I'm getting out of it for now, so let's respect this. Nice. If we can get through it. Barely. I'm pretty much broke. Now I've got 8 more. I should really be POBing at this point in time, especially with the gold issues I'm having, but man, I'm just kind of winging it. I do have a POB. I don't know what are the normal cross, like I know projectile damage, probably maybe a little bit of travel involved to get to some things, some known, like this wheel right here. But I want to minimize set travel. I want to travel on the default tree and then branch out like we did here. So on grenade, weapon swap 1, we're down here. But once we're using our high velocity round, we're getting the benefit of... But shit. This is probably going to benefit both. I probably made a mistake here. Alright, yeah, I need a POB. Oh man, I'm gonna go watch Rogue One. Nice. Have fun with that. I hope you enjoy it just as much as Ander. Yeah, it's time to POB. I just don't know enough about crossbows, so I'm sure I made a mistake here. So skills, mortar cannon, active with explosive grenade, tree. If I increase damage with crossbows, I'm increasing damage with grenades. I don't know why I used my weapon swap for that. It's really only projectile damage. There might be some other things, but that's the big one. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna be broke for a long time if I don't start using POB. Oh, and then I had this because I was trying out some lightning stuff. Alright. What else am I screwing up here? So we did go down here. One sec, guys. I'll have to BRB for a minute. Alright, I'm back. So, search projectile, I think. Really, so like this one, branching off here for projectiles. Of course, I don't really like this wheel that much. What is this? Okay. This is a decent looking wheel. But mainly, the clear thing is our set one with the grenades and the ballistas obviously aren't going to help our explosive, our high velocity shot. So it's clear that we need to shift those points somewhere else. What's kind of unclear and something I need to discover a little bit is where exactly I'm going to shift those points. So this wheel looks pretty good. Bleed is an option that I have considered with high velocity, but I don't know if that's really going to scale very well. But yeah. Level 70. Okay, so I don't know that I want to set up the default wheel here. We're just going to keep mapping and respecking out of the mistakes. And then we'll go from there. But eventually I'm going to have to map out in POB a default travel wheel or path. And then we got to take advantage of the Witchhunter. If I can't essentially break this and use at least 50 plus points on weapon set 2, then I'm swapping over to Tactician. Yeah, Tactician. Wherever the hell it is. Oh, yeah, it's not on here. I'm thinking POV. Because clearly have things that are going to help with what we're doing, especially on the wave clear side. We do have pin. I'm not sure how much that helps with explosives, like the grenades. When is it considered a projectile? I know if the grenade actually hits someone in the head, that is technically a projectile, I think, and is going to cause pin buildup. But when that explodes, does the explosion cause pin buildup? I don't know. This is a decent defensive for the split between armor and evasion. Defend with 200% of armor would be great for us. And we're probably not going to get higher than the 50% evade chance anyway. I think all damage from grenade is considered projectile. Not 100% sure, though. Neither am I. Like, I'm going to have to do some research on this. This is new stuff. Honestly, I've been melee a lot, too. So we're doing range and crossbow on the mercenary. Anyways, let's get back to it. Do some mapping here. I got this. Need gold. Gold is going to be an issue. Go to this tower. Oh, so that's how it's done in PoE 1. That's good to know. Okay. I think we'd clearly... Well, we probably would not be able to tell because of the explosions. I mean, it's hard to... It would be hard to tell what's pinned and what is actually doing the pinning, I guess. Hard to tell anything. All I know is things are exploding. Shit. Damn it. Are you serious? What the hell? I got jumped. I even tried to disengage. It was on my bar as of 2 hours ago this whole time. And I had to take it off. And now I died. I knew I'd die. Yeah, when you can only reload with a dodge roll and then you just can't dodge roll. I don't know if I was actually registering a dodge roll or not. It felt like I could not even begin to do a roll. Dude, it's kind of glitchy right now. Okay. What the fuck is... Still getting used to weapon swap with the same crossbow and 2 different shots on 2 different keys here. But for some reason, my left click went to default crossbow shot. Maybe that's what was happening the first time. There's something definitely wrong with this map. It's like the audio's kind of cutting out. I'm seeing some performance issues here. Not that I'm blaming the map for earlier.
Make a wish!
That hit me. Died more to Abyss swarms than any other reason this league. Yeah, Abyss is kind of brutal sometimes. Cloud. How do I turn that down? Chat alerts, probably. Why is that so high? Item filter alert. Okay.
Oh, better than coin.
Yeah, I played around with, what is that called again? Iron reflexes. So convert all of your evasion to armor. I like it in theory just because this does synergize very well with armor. However, I like layering in this game, layers of defensives, and going all in on armor just didn't feel that good at the levels I'm at. I got up to 75% on the tooltip. I just like having at least a chance to evade, you know? Even though it's not a super huge chance for us, I want to get over 50, or around 50% at least. 70% would be great, but I don't know that we're going to be able to get to 70% on the mercenary when we're splitting with armor. Not sure what is feasible. You'd have to swap around. You'd probably have to run evasion on your helm and your chest piece and then get the armor on the rest or something. I don't know. I think Iron Reflexes make sense if you stack a lot of armor, applies to elemental damage, you can get over 100% easily. So if you can get that easily, like maybe we shift that direction eventually, but for now, I'm not there yet on gear. Not even... Am I capped? Yeah, I think I just got capped. 75s. Barely capped, not over capped. And 20% on chaos. So yeah. Good for like where we're at. One thing about this build is if you're trying to click something, like someone comes in to your hideout and maybe you have to interact with them, try to click on them, or... Yeah. No, I guess that doesn't work. You don't actually click on them. But, like you're in someone's hideout for a trade and you try to click on the waypoint and they're standing near it, you're going to do this instead. You're going to blow up their entire hideout awkwardly. So it's already happened to me a couple times. They're just kind of looking at me like, what are you doing?
Moron!
Ella cap is better than armor to Ella mental damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd rather it. It's easier, I think, up front to just get the elemental resist cap rather than mess around with the armor stuff. But now that I'm capped and we're in like approaching T10 maps, basically, probably can do them if I actually get the maps. I should try to do that. Let's push this as far as we can. I'm gonna level up our waystones and see how far this goes. But yeah, the next step is more defensives and figuring out the armor and evasion split and really min-maxing that. And then whether or not we go into deflection or elemental mitigation, and then we can use that elemental resistance modifier slot as a way to maneuver into other things, I guess. Damn it. Missed a rare over there. Son of a bitch. Oh, we got a boss. Okay. Let's see how this does. Still feeling clunky after all my button changes, but
You tread
what
where
is
you
it?
do not belong.
Key here is to lay down the gas grenade so that his armor gets broken. Once it's broken, go ahead and switch to high velocity rounds. Don't get slammed. Stuff like that. Don't stand in AoE. Alright.
Need a sec. Precise and deadly.
And reset with the armor. You can see it does break pretty fast with the gas. Or at least it was. I guess he's flying over the cloud. Kind of annoying.
You will break upon my blade.
Okay. I think that does get a lot stronger as we work with the weapon set swap. But we will see just how much that scales. And if it doesn't, we can always switch to some other weapon for our single target. I guess I don't have to go get that rare over there. Good.
Go on.
I don't know why I'm picking these up.
Who sent you?
I'm not gonna craft those.
I serve.
Gotta wait till I get like item level 75 at least. 72. No real need to get the bases, I think. Now I need to find Viper caps. I don't know if I've been skipping those, but if you find Viper caps, that is the piece of gear you want to chance, even if you're not using it. It's the constricting helm. It does sell for quite a bit. If you roll a 5, you're making some, probably a div right there, at least.
Acceptable.
hate the recovery rate. Not a bad start.
Fine, fine.
Raise your volume a little. My voice volume, I just tweaked it a little bit. Yeah, Viper caps. Look for those. Okay, good. Yeah, I guess I was a tad lower than normal. Thank you for letting me know. Damn. Wow. Is that a combination that matters? T1 T1 on increased cast speed and accuracy rating. Throw it in here, I guess. Yes, JF, welcome back. I do. I enjoy having this solid state logic SSL2 MK2 Mark II. It's a nice little setup here. Thanks for helping me out on that. Welcome back to the channel. What are you up to? Channel and then tower. This is a tier 9, so yeah, we'll get a 10 out of this. Mark II, analog is the way to go. Yeah. Management training. You got reported for something, didn't you? They sent you back to management training. Hell yeah. Other managers messing up, so we all have to pay the price. Yeah, that's true. Everyone has to run laps. Everyone has to get down and do push-ups. One team, one fight. Essences are super good now. Holy crap. Ow, I stood in that. Shit. No! Get me out! You jerk. He's gonna do it again. I don't know how to... Okay, explosive shot. Or high powered. High velocity. Whatever. I'm stressed. Did he die? Wow. No, he did not. I was like, damn, dude, I just blew him up. Oh my god. This guy's brutal.
Bye-bye!
Jeez. I'm out of flask. He's winning the fight, guys. God, he's got a shit ton of armor. I can't break his armor because he won't stand the fuck still, and he chases me, and I can't get near him. He leaves my gas cloud like immediately. Okay, broken armor. See what we can do. Fuck yeah. Is he dead? keeps freaking. Keeps tricking me. Where is he? Jeez. That dude was brutal. Okay. Who's the boss? Oh, I was rooting for the name for a second. Yeah. Just end it some way, somehow. End this fight. God dang. Shit. Another dude. Jeez. Alright, we got some flask back. My strat would have been find trash to refill some flask, yeah. That's a good strategy. I had kind of reached the point where almost wanted to die. So I was like, I'll give it my all right here, but somehow, some way, this fight needs to end. Oh, I forgot a rare over here. What's up, E9? What are you doing? Are you back in Mercenaries now, or did you keep going?
Make a wish! You're dead!
On PoE 1. Oh, I'm glad you're still having fun in Mercenary League. It's sounds like it was a really good league. A lot more classes and content to play, yeah. $100 builds that are not nerfed into the ground. I feel like there's some strong stuff going on. I've really been out of touch though for PoE 2. Been trying to figure out my own thing. So I don't know. I'll be interested to see like the builds that are just blowing up the pinnacle bosses. T4 pinnacle bosses dead in one shot. We'll see. I think I saw someone using Rake again. I don't know how they scaled it. I don't know how they buffed it. I couldn't see what they were doing. But their Rake on Zesht, and I don't think it was T4 though. But one shot.
Simple enough.
Even a mediocre blood mage with mid gear can do 100. Yeah, that's one thing I didn't see is it was like scrolling through Reddit and I didn't actually click into it, I guess, or I didn't go big enough to see what was going on. But I don't know if they were a blood mage. I'm sure they were. That makes sense. What is this? I've not seen this before. Let's just hit it and see what happens. This is a boss, probably. This is... Oh, wow. I can just run from her. I like that. Oh, she can't even go through this door either. See if she can get through here. I don't think so.
This'll get him!
Breathe it in. Blinding.
For the king! Need a sec.
It's pretty beefy. I don't know if that Blood Mage Arc is a good build this league, apparently. So yeah, are they using Arc and are they bleeding with that too? Like using bleeds? It's interesting. I've never played a Blood Mage. I don't really know much. Shit. No clue. Think it's crit based mostly. Hmm.
Take your utopia and shove it! Easy.
Yeah, I'm thinking my next character, what I want to try out is Warbringer Totems. But again, I don't know if that's actually good. I don't know how the meta really shaped up other than I know that Deadeye was like the popular choice and is still the popular choice. Like seems Deadeye worked. That's all I really know. I don't know how they play Deadeye. Eventually, I'll actually sit down and try to catch up on all this shit, but I've just been playing the game, really, and then busy with other things, so... I would like Warbringer Totems to be a thing because it looks badass. The Warbringer Ascendancy looks absolutely badass. Warbringer Minions Totem seems viable in theory. Yeah, in theory. I gotta look this up. Notice you picked up a good number of subs over the last week or so. Congrats. Thank you, JF. Yep. Had a video that did well, I guess. Next video is going to be the update on this build. I'm just going to put it out where we're at. Like tier T10 map update, basically.
We pockets are full.
Okay. Oh, so there's Abyssal Depths right here. Okay. Let's go down there. Might as well look at all these. Because we're going to be getting some loot, I think. I guess I didn't really think. I am essentially into totems on this character, so maybe I should do something way different rather than another totem build. I don't know, man. I will say I have no clue how to effectively level the warrior. Because I have this hardcore warrior, and man, whatever I decided to do is not doing very well. I'm doing like 0 boss damage, basically. And I'm only at the cemetery. Shield charge. I have shield charge, and it does not feel good. I put stomping ground on it. It doesn't kill anything. I would have to spam it a little bit.
One down. Who's next?
Holy shit. Some of these rares really do give me some trouble.
Need a sec.
Sheesh. Okay. Plowing through the campaign, and so far, shield wall is super strong after the changes. Really? I don't know. I must be doing something wrong. So it scales by damage, and I guess armor. What is it? It's something on your shield, probably block chance. So the new shield charge scales with block chance, I think, and then armor. Okay, so armor on your shield, and then your distance to the enemy, and then if you have stomping ground, what is that scaling with now? I don't even know. Not strength.
Nice and deadly. Simple enough.
Yeah, single target. We're gonna have to work on our single target. Diablo mix. Abyssal depths are no joke. Yeah, no kidding. Welcome back. How's everything going? What are you playing? Did you make it through the campaign? The hell? Get off of me. Damn it, dude. I keep getting stuck. You know, it's hilarious. Dodge roll is supposed to bring your character hitbox down to 0, meaning you should be able to dodge roll through anything. Like, I don't know why I get stuck so much, though. Level 78 early maps, Deadeye explosive grenades. Wow. So we're kind of doing a similar build. But of course, are you going to tell me that Deadeye does this better than the Mercenary now? Does the Deadeye do everything better than everything? Is that what it is? Rise of the Deadeye. The third Deadeye. Did I get the checkpoint? Yeah, that would have been a good name. Only nice thing with Deadeye is Tailwind and 1+1 to projectiles. For Witchhunter, it really just depends on what people are able to cook up, I guess, and how much power you can get out of the swap.
Me pockets are full.
Like a wish.
Damn it. Does he really have proximal? No, he doesn't. So why am I not doing anything to him? Does he have... Is this that one dude? There's one thing where it's like, I don't understand how to actually deal damage. You have to kite them away or something? Okay, I am doing some damage. Not really. Okay, there we go. I don't understand. What is up with this dude? I have no idea. Yeah. It didn't say that he had health regen, though. What is the modifier that is making these Abyssal rares essentially unkillable almost?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah, thin blue, health line, so he's regenning the shield because I'm not dealing damage. which is kind of crazy with all the explosions going on. I don't think Ziz has made it to maps yet in HC Tourist. Oh god. Shots fired. It's no joke though. I don't fault anybody for not making it. Especially anybody who is doing other games. Like the people who were on the ladder board and made it like on one shot, they have to be living and breathing this game. Like that is insanity. Based on the bosses that I've, you know, what was it? The Interlude 2 dude, Asmati. I mean, god dang, how do you kill him on the first try? That's crazy. What the hell? I feel kind of tanky. But I'm not able to kill this dude. There we go.
Finds us all.
We book it to full.
Sentient. Let's see here. Why is my shit always fucking up on Twitch? There we go. JF, hey JF, do you actually go into Twitch at all, or you just do YouTube these days? I had to ban someone over there. All right, we got some treasure chests to look at. That looks actually like a good start. Okay. Yeah, I was happy with my hardcore run. I actually made it to level 52 in hardcore. We got, I think, 6 or 7 Act 4 bosses down blind, but then we died to the prisoner dude. And I could have avoided it. So then I go back in and I just easily kill that dude. I just walked the wrong way at the wrong time and got light stunned by the heavy bleed attack, and it was over. But I think I think I would have definitely died at the Act 4 end boss. He killed me like 7 times or something like that. I could not figure his shit out. I still feel like out of all the bosses, like Asmati, I feel like I figured out all his moves. The Act 4 end boss, there's some moves that he does that just seem rippy for like very rippy and RNG or something. I don't know what's actually going on for some of those AoE moves and stuff. All right, so we're still doing this map. Got to map Deathless only by a bug. Ah, still mad. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, that sucks when that happens. So far, I don't think I can attribute any of my hardcore deaths to bugs. I've gotten lucky in that regard. Yeah, I'll skip certain words just because it's not like PG. It's more like, I don't know. Just depends on the day and my mood. I watched some players go through this maze towards him and away from him, still not sure which one is right. Go through his maze. Yeah. Yeah, it's PG until I do a boss fight and die. Oh, it's PG until the game freezes. Yeah, like I've oh, I crashed out and on Asmati, and that one ended up on the Exiled channel. Which sometimes after I die and I'm like, dude, I kind of crashed out a little bit there, but then I go and I watch Exiled again and I'm like, oh god, this is real tame actually. I'm not that bad. Gotta lay down the gas grenades. Gotta break the armor. There we go.
This'll get him.
Need more time.
Embrace corruption. Sins of thy mother.
Oof. I am in all of the fire. This is not good.
Sins of thy mother.
That was close. I ran out of flask. He burnt up the room pretty fast this time around. I don't recall him really doing that, or I was just really slow. Yeah, we need to work on the single target.
Gotta stay
Big time.
on my feet.
Okay, is that it for here? Let's get out of here. Remember the highlight of Interlude 2 boss. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. At least you're sincere. I like the clip channels. 99% of PoE 1 players don't actually despise PoE 2. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think most people kind of enjoy a split. They might lean... I mean, everyone's going to lean one way or the other. Like, my favorite is PoE 2. I like PoE 1, though, but I only have so much time in a day to play, really. So I gotta choose. And I choose you, PoE 2.
Speak.
Okay. Yeah, that went bad. I shouldn't just roll, because now there's a bunch of graders and everything. Anything that seems like craftable, there's a, like this one, I'll just roll. It's not that good. But anything that's really good, like a really good start, I need to hold on to it, because now there's a lot more to do with crafting currency, rather than just slam blindly. I know there was a method last league, but it was only for the like upper 1%ers of the game.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I do plan to get into crafting a lot more this time. We're almost there. Yeah, I want to be picking up eye level 75 gear. I haven't been doing any desecration yet. I'm just saving everything. Dumping everything. I don't know if I have anything chase yet. I've not even been looking. I just like stash it because I feel like I'll get into it once I get into it, right? The crafting side for the Abyssal mods and everything. But we're getting close. Like, there's some gear that I should probably mess with. I don't know. I haven't really gotten into it. All right, so if you desecrate, it's a random mod, but then there's other things where you can control the desecration. If modifiers are full, then a random modifier is also removed, yeah. Okay. Interesting. All right, so I think I need a tower map, right? Okay, so we do the tower. Need 4 modifiers on it. Which means, oh, and I didn't sustain a map. Yeah, because I didn't kill the last rare. However, I killed a boss. Shouldn't I have gotten a higher level map? Or waystone? What the hell happened? I'm now back down to 5s. I gotta buy 8s here. 5, 6, 7, 8.
The right choice.
And I do have some gold for refunds here, so let's see, what should I work on? The bleed. Looks like I did that. So I got rid of that. Gotta get rid of this, because I want it on both sides. So weapons set 2 with explosive, or goddamn, high velocity rounds. Need some help. So projectile. I think we just try to pick up projectile stuff mainly at first. So like here. I think that's gonna be the first one I go for actually. Why can't I pick that up? That is strange. Oh, let's get out of the refund. Yeah, that is weird. Why? Oh, I thought I clicked this. It didn't register, I guess. Do I go through here, or do I actually go and pick up projectile? Yeah, I mean, I might as well travel a little bit. Dexterity, let's see here. Damn it. Accuracy rating. I think instead of going strength for projectile side and messing with health up and down, I'm going to go accuracy since I probably need it more on high velocity rounds. Yeah. I should POB this, but I'd rather just waste my gold. It's more fun. Okay, 4 more points. One, two, three. Oh yeah, we'll start going over here too. We want to be at a distance. Wonder if we pick this up right here. Okay. Did I spend everything? 102? By the way, guys, I cannot figure out why I don't have 24 set points. I don't know if anybody's seen. Is there some sort of bug, a known bug for set points? Because I went through the map, and it doesn't look like I missed anything that has a plus sign anywhere. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I gotta look into that. Stun buildup, lightning damage, accuracy rating, elemental weakness. I will say the clip channels, a lot of the comments that come in, there seems to be a lot of negative comments on the clip channels mainly. And I mean, the clip channels are trying to find the most, like they're trying to find the crash outs in the streams. So most of the clips are going to be people probably dying, maybe frustrated, upset, mad, complaining. And then people get on and comment like, God dang, dude, these streamers are just, they're bad at the game. You think a quest bugged out? Do you think I need to check actually, that's what I need to do. I need to check POB and see for my points what level I should be at, and if my level matches, then we're good. I love how they all come out of this hole right here, because if you have anything that just can AoE that area, they all just die. They don't do anything. I didn't get a chest or anything for that. I killed everything way too fast. It's all about context. PoE 1 clips at League launch have the same kind of stuff, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So when you get a little clip like that, you don't really know the context. Like the one that, for me, it's like I kind of crash out because I ran out of flask. It doesn't show you in that clip how long I did not have flask on Asmati. It was a long time. And how long I could not just finish the job. And it didn't show like the 6 deaths that I had right before that. So to me, it's like, I'm right there. I should be killing him. But instead, I feel like I'm going to die again. So yeah, for me, it was pretty intense. But they clip all of that down, and so it's just like a couple seconds at low health or whatever. Yeah, it's like, dude, I want to go back and count like how long I was below half health. I was like literally dead. No flask. I don't know, for like 30 seconds? And you know how many moves he does in 30 seconds. And if you get touched by any of them, you're dead. One thing I will say about Asmati though is that being low health is almost the same as being full health. Like, because he pretty much one-shots you with everything, so it almost doesn't matter how much health you have. It's just a psyche thing.
One down. Who's next?
These dudes are brutal, man. At least it's fun. It's not a walk in the park. I haven't seen if they've nerfed any bosses or anything yet. I need to get back into the campaign before it gets too easy. I don't know about you guys, but man, I had a good time in Act 4 and Interludes. We need to be able to kill with high velocity rounds a lot quicker than that. It needs to take care of the rares.
Simple enough.
Act 4 is fantastic. Yeah, that's how I felt. It was really good. See, we're breaking boss armor pretty fast with Gas Cloud. This dude doesn't really have that much armor, though. Hey, I guess there's fire or something under here. Almost died. I guess it's yeah, there's poison under my poison. What a trickster. I like how this zooms out now. It's pretty cool. It's like reminds me of I can't think of the name of that game. I didn't play them very much. They're very popular. You climb the towers, get the information. I played like the first one or the second one, and that was it. And there's a million of them now.
Yes.
Wait a second. Not a bad boot right there. Kind of got bad. Reduced attribute requirements. But if this rolls with really good movement speed. Nope. Okay. Temporal chains. Might as well sell that. And I might need to start selling stuff instead of disenchanting, honestly. Feel like I need to. Yeah, because since we're respecking and stuff, maybe. Whoops. Give me that.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Okay. Yeah, gold is really interesting right now. I feel like that's a limiting factor more so than getting regals and stuff in Trade League. Let's look at the tower real quick. So we have the assembly. I'm not familiar with that one, but it'll give us points probably. I guess. Maybe. I haven't done an Abyssal yet. I think we can now, right? Let's go back and do one. Let's just do this one. And then let's go in for this weird thing. Not done these things yet. So... need to buy another map. Yeah, we could probably do this one. We'll see. An Abyssal map. I've not done one of these yet.
Foul fool! Make a wish!
Another notch on the helmet.
Maybe I should have done a T5. I think you have to do a T6, actually. Nah, we're good. Hopefully. Hmm. Can't wait to get perfect jeweler's orbs and get multi-shot on all three of our explosive grenade skills. This is gonna go crazy. Oh, watch out.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, I like the abyssal mechanic. This is a strong mechanic. This is so far I'm really enjoying this update. But yeah, this is a map where the entire thing is essentially a long abyssal. And the amount of crafting that's involved in this mechanic, like, this is strong. I'm out for the night. Yep. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you next time.
My pockets are full. One down. Who's next?
Damn. There's gonna be a lot of loot here. Might have to take multiple trips. For gear, I'm kind of ignoring things unless it's tier nowadays. Okay. Hell, I guess I should update my loot filter, actually, if that's what I'm doing. But currency is different, so I would have to kind of tailor. I think I'm just going to leave it for now.
That's one down.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Hello. Trying to loot. Man, these Abyssal maps are worth it, man. This is good stuff.
Take your utopia and shove it.
I'm not getting as many trial tokens as I used to. Must have lowered the drop rate. I don't know. I usually don't see a whole bunch of those until, like, I'm farming in the end game, basically. I usually don't see a whole lot until later. Then they stack up like crazy. It's been my favorite part of PoE 2 so far. Just playing hardcore, basically. Hardcore has been the game mode for me. It's really fun, but I can't do it all the time because I got other things I need to do. Got goals like work on a build, cook things up, do videos and stuff like that. So I can't just sit around in hardcore constantly, which is probably what I would do if I was just playing. Yeah, it's I will be looking, when I'm playing games like this, I will be looking for the hardcore game mode to see. Shit! We'd be dead right now. I'm looting. Stop it. I'm looting poorly. Well, I don't know why I have some of these things. Okay. Why does this happen? So there is some sort of bug where if you die, your crossbow shot will revert back to something else. So explosive, high velocity. And there seems to be a bug where you cannot open abyssal coffers after dying, maybe? Or is that intentional? Okay. Am I spending? No. For our regular points, I'm still, I think, filling this out for both, so let's do that. Yeah, I can't pick up that one either. Damn, that sucks. So I was looting for good reason. Or I guess maybe you should not die. I can't pick up anything. Something is bugged. I'm gonna leave. I can't shoot. Can't shoot my explosive shot. Let's get the hell out of here. The heck? I can't click on my failed hideout. What the hell? All right, let's walk or let's do this. Okay, that worked. Now, let's see if we can reset this. Explosive shot. Oh, load explosive shot. That's probably what happened. Crossbow shot 1. Okay. There we go. So it wasn't that it deselected explosive shot. It's that I didn't have it loaded down here after dying. Okay. Mystery solved. User error.
Another notch on my helmet.
I guess I no longer need this right here. And actually, grenade would go... I'm getting used to it. Yeah, I can take this off. Poseidon's, what a roller coaster. Yes. Oh, yeah, weren't you watching the old stuff? You were telling me on Discord you were watching like one of my first PoE 2 videos and it was very bad. This little roller coaster probably reminded you of that. Because that's how it was like all the time. All day, every day. Is Delwyn in here? Where the hell did he come from? Or was that me? No, Delwyn is here somewhere. I must have blew him up too. Oh, there he is right there. Huh. See what else. So it's completed. I guess we're done. I thought I did have some loot that I didn't pick up, right? Or did I? Looks like I went back and got it. I mean, actually opening a chest, I realize there's loot everywhere that I'm not picking up. I probably am not missing out on much. However, okay, yeah, my bags are full. Let's get out of here. I want to use this. I blew him up. Okay.
Yes.
Rare. That's not a bad start. So this is the sort of piece of gear that I should probably not just slam. Like, we're going to get a bunch of essences, desecrate, right? So I'm going to put that in crafting as something to look at later. This boss just destroyed me. Oh, no. Good use of the new emote. Okay. Oops. Melee damage, maces, life leech, war cry. Wow. High roll, decent roll, high roll, low roll. This might be worth something. Not showing up on my price checker. I'm gonna go ahead and list this though. See what happens.
Yes?
So apparently my stuff is not selling, but I'm gonna list it for 10 exalt. Which is actually like 9 chaos actually. That's probably too high. I have no idea a jewel like this. Let's just go for 6.
I'm sure someone will want that.
So 1 chaos too much for this, then well, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it. But we can bring this down to 5. I think it's time to adjust the prices here. I have gotten some sales. Matter of fact, I sold something worth a few chaos. You guys notice random sounds in your hideout now with Anj around, like a coin and stuff like that? Throws me off. Like that. Like that, dude. Like she's moving your stuff around and stuff. But it's off-putting. Preserved cranium, is that good? Desecrates a rare jewel. Yeah, that's probably decent. I haven't gotten a cranium. So preserved is the good stuff, right? Nod is kind of not so good. Let's look at what we got here. AoE scout. I'm glad they don't have a bunch of shitty ads all over the place like these other websites. Okay. Abyssal. Ancient jawbone. So ancient is the good stuff. Preserved cranium is worth 5.6 exalts. Nice. Preserved collarbone. Oh, it's vertebrae that I think that I have a lot of. Preserved collarbone's worth 18 exalts. These omens don't actually go in the omen tab yet. That's annoying to me. But let's check. Omens. Where are we at? What are the chase things now? What the hell is that? There are some chase omens going for divs. Omen, homogeneous exaltation, omen of light. All right, did I see omen of light? So this is worth a div. Just sitting here. I wonder if I should sell it. Omen of the Black-Blooded. No. Omen of Chance, 9 divs. Omen of Sanctification. Crystallization, Echoes. Recombination. Damn, omens are just pricey as shit right now. Holy crap. So I'm going to sell some things, I think. Because right now, I don't necessarily need this omen, but I could use exalts and stuff, right? We could buy a bunch of gear. I don't think these... Omen of the Sovereign? I don't remember if that was up there. I don't think it is. Omen of the Sovereign. It's gonna take a while to figure out all this. Where's the Sovereign? Is that not here? Am I blind? Huh. It's a 1 exalt. For some reason, ritual omens. Where is this showing up? What is this? Doesn't it show me? Anyways, all right, moving on. So Hinakora's lock is going for 44 div right now. Holy crap. Fragments, not so much. So archery rune, end of the chase, our chase, and rune of wisdom. So no head. I hope you're talking about omens. I've moved on from that. We're talking about omens. Talismans of Cyrus. Talisman of Ralakesh. Okay. Attack speed. So 2 spirit. Are these new? Gloves, attack speed, minions, reduced reservation. Where is... I don't see Talisman of the Fox or anything. Talisman of the Hare. There. It's not even here. It's weird. All right, essences. Hysteria and horror are chase, but everything else... So even though these are useful, they're not very pricey, which is good because it allows us to just use them for crafting, not really worry about the currency. Soul cores, okay. Expedition, cheap as hell. Omens are absolutely ridiculous. We need to get into omens. Okay, breach. No, Abyssal bones. Ancient jawbone, ancient collarbone, ancient rib. Reserved collarbone's pretty good. Then you go down from there. Okay. Spirit gem, level 20 is going for a div. Lineage support gems. Is there any... Oh my god, okay. Rakata's flow. If you get that, it's worth 21 div. And then Dahlia's desire. Do we have any of that? No. Doesn't look like it. Are those just random drops too? That's crazy. Okay. Good to know. And then Ul Natol's Embrace going for 8 div. 6. Wow, there's actually quite a few that are going for quite a bit. Is this true? Let's check one of these. Wratha's Assault? No, this can't be true. Let me look at this. Rakiata's Flow. See how much this is.
Have an order?
Damn it, I always do that.
Hail.
Rakiata's Flow. Got a bunch of div. Wait. No, it's if you have it, so I need to do this backwards. Or the other way. $22. Wow. Okay, well that's cool. There's some chase things that if it drops, you're gonna be basically rich compared to League Start, so it'd be awesome to get that. So I did pull one thing, Omen of Light. Let's see.
Have an order?
I'm gonna pick up a div. Okay. So let's do Chaos or Exalts. Do Exalts. So 136 Exalts. Yes, 132. How many do they have in stock? 133. Oh, 2904. Could get one more Exalt, but 132. Okay, someone already bought it. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
There. I can buy stuff, but the gold is the issue now. I don't know what to buy. I don't think I'm going to just rush out to the market, but this is more what I need right now. So we got the exalts. Put the rest of this away. God, these sounds that Anj makes is
What is it?
it's weird.
Have you found more of what we...
I don't know if this is any good. Probably not. I wonder though. Interactions like that. Specific. Let's see. Yeah, this is trash.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
His voice has changed. Feel like that's a decent starter helm for somebody. Put this in the guild stash.
Have you
It's
found more
annoying.
of what we seek? What do you need?
Why can't... Oh. For some reason, staves never look like you can actually disenchant them. They're like see-through.
So it is.
Should I roll? Chaos Ring. Let's hold on to it. It's item level 72. Which doesn't mean... It means we should not really craft on this, but I'm going to keep it. And then here's the other... Oh! I might be able to buy that Constrictor's Helm. Not a 5... but maybe a 3 or so. However, Viper's Cap. Viper Cap. Let's look. How much are these going for? Has to be normal. 3 Exalt. 4 Exalt. Let's do a little arbitrage here. What level is this though? Item level 53. What level does it have to be? Poseidon's Greed has 2 div. No, you hold on to them. Figure out a way to use them. We'll talk though. I don't want to... I don't really have a reason to use div right now. That I... Oh, the hat. Yeah, that's right. Nah, I don't want to do that. Let's try to work our way there. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. All right, so... Let's see. Constricting PoE to DB. Constricting. How much is a Orb of Chance? So it requires level 38. What's the item level? Can't tell. Let's see. Base is Viper Cap. Level 38. Requires level 38. Okay. I'm just gonna... I wish it would tell me exactly what item level it has to be. I don't know where to find that, though. Let's go... Yeah, let's search this. $35 Exalt. Okay, so... Item level 81. Item level 73. Yeah. Dude, why doesn't the database tell me what item level it is? I need to know that I'm rolling a chance that it'll have a chance. And I don't know where to find that, but I'm just going to assume that if it requires the same level, level 38, that we have a chance. This is great in PoE 2. I just wish every pit marker you cleared turned into a chest. Kind of lame. Sometimes it's only... Yeah. Like it doesn't give you a chest for some reason. Fine. Yeah. No, we'll as a guild, we'll help each other out and we'll scale together. By the way, looking to do some group mapping and stuff. Poseidon, are you in maps yet? Where are you at in the campaign? If you have 2 div, I'm guessing you're in maps, right? Or you just got really lucky.
Can I help?
I want a chance orb. I have exalts, 6 exalts. I have a lot of exalts. I wonder if this is worth it. This is gambling.
Yes.
Let's check something here. Wow, 6 fewer. Corrupted. Like it's negative. 18 divine for that. 20. All right, so let's see here. Let's do trade filter. Divine. Maximum 2. So yeah, you cannot get a requires 5 fewer enemies to be surrounded for 2 or less. 3 or less. Ooh, 5 or less. Wow. So this is a chase item, dude. 10. So 6 is... Looks like 6. 6 div to get the chase helm with the modifier you want. Interesting. So you're on tier 4 maps now. Nice. Okay. All right, so let's go back to... Let's take this out. What happened here? How do I get out of this?
Have an order?
I don't know. There we go. 35 exalt. So 6 exalt for a chance, and then it was like 3 for the helm. So we're risking 9. We get to roll like 7-ish times. No. Yeah. So 3. So if I roll that 7 times, if it's a total investment of 9, if I hit, we're gonna make out maybe if these are actually selling. They are listed pretty early, like 1 hour ago for 40x. Probably gonna be able to move it. Kind of want to try this out. Matt Sergey. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm already in surrounded. So getting the helm would be nice. It'd be very nice. So yeah, I am going to go for it. We're blowing up maps right now. T10 or so. So it's feeling really good. Oh, Poseidon, I thought you were in the guild. Let me know if you want to join the guild. Welcome back, Matt Sergey. All right, guys. I kind of feel like doing this. This is more almost a gamble to make money, actually, rather than get the helm. So 649. So 2 for... can't math. 13, right? Let's do it twice at first and see what happens.
Have an order?
Glad.
Let's just see what happens, guys. Kind of... Oh, look. Oh, yeah, that's right. $5x now, so it's actually gone up. People are probably doing it. Item level 80. I don't know if that makes a difference. Yeah, you just roll it. You just chance it. It doesn't matter. Okay. Sits on bones. All right, let's do it. Okay. Yo. Why would they do that? That is painful. All right. Hopefully blow quickly through those interludes. I'm about to finish Act 4 in a bit when I start my stream. Nice. Good luck. Yeah, Matt Sergey's still in campaign. If you're interested in watching someone struggle to the end.
Oh, it's you.
Purchase items.
Sure thing.
Pick that up.
I'll do you proud.
Viper cap. Normal. Okay, we got one for 3 now. Nice. And 4. Let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and do like a full test. It was like 7-ish. I think 6. Get away from me. I'm just buying your stuff. Don't talk to me. Let's see here. Currency exchange. Chance. I am probably wasting my div. I want chance. I have exalts. Yeah. So 2 for 13. Oh. Why did it do 14? It tried to get me there. Okay. Viper cap. Stuart, what's up? Nice to see you again. So where are you at in the campaign? Or no, did you... Can't remember. I know you mentioned earlier, like you were playing something specific. I have 1 chance if you want it, because I probably won't use it. Hell yeah! Are you already in... Did you accept guild? You can use the guild stash. And the guild hideout. Make yourself at home, and... I would love a chance. Let's do it. Or exalt. Oh yeah, I forgot about the gold fee. Getting raked across the coals on gold fee here. So this is item level 52. I'm a little worried about that one. Requires level 38 though. That's what we're looking for. So yeah, let's just do it. Yeah, I hope so, Matt Sergey. Sounds like your build's going a little better.
Right? Buy then.
Okay. 1 more, right? Oh, 2 more actually. Just finished Act 4, Stuart MB and YouTube. Good. Glad to hear that. What character or what build are you playing? So Matt Sergey got Freeze back into the mercenary build. Nice. I have not worked any Freeze into my build. I'm completely all in on fire. I explode the screen multiple times. I'm happy. I keep on thinking that I have to talk to her to go to the market, but you don't. I don't know when I'm going to quit thinking that. Okay. Over here.
I guess it's worth that.
Then we'll grab the last chance here, if it's in the guild stash already. Dodre's Undoing. I'm checking to see if anybody accidentally dropped a 20 div support gem. All right, Poseidon, just let me know when you drop that. We're going to go ahead and roll the 4 first. See what happens. Am I doing this right? I don't know if I'm doing this right, guys. I must be a sucker. Or unlucky. Let's run a map real quick. I gotta run a map after that. I gotta blow up a bunch of things. Easy come, easy go. It's in the coffers tab, alright. Oh yeah, it automatically goes there. My bad, yeah. Thank you. Last one. I don't know if this is worth it.
Oh, it's you.
Might be the lucky one, though. I haven't learned my lesson yet. Let's make sure. I'm going to go for item level 80 down here, just to be sure. 5. Playing the Hollow Palm with Stormwave and Tempest Flurry with the Tempest Bell. Awesome. That sounds fun.
Yours.
I kind of missed that style back from 01. Alright. Are we going to get lucky with Poseidon's Chance Orb? This time we're going to put it in our crafting area. We're going to get serious. Okay, guys. Time to blow some things up. I need to run a map. If it's completed, what do I do here? Requires waste on. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. It's not revealed. Okay, I can't deal with this right now. I need to blow things up immediately. Ragusa. Some random island is going to get blown up. Thanks, Poseidon. Yes, we tried. I don't know if I'm going to do that again.
You are the cause of great misery. Bye-bye!
I'm taking out my anger. I guess if we want the helm, we're probably going to have to drop it or buy it. Right now, the helm that's actually like really good is at 6 div. It's only going to get higher. This thing's chase as hell right now. And unless they absolutely nerf it, which they haven't been doing, this is the deepest tower all over again.
Another notch on the helmet.
So we're just going to have to farm until we can afford it. Until then, overall, in AoE situations, usually you're pretty well surrounded at the beginning when all the grenades are popping off. We're not surrounded right now, obviously, but yeah, right now we're surrounded. My armor goes up to 60%. My evasion, I didn't see because I started to die. damage. I mean, we could calculate all the bonuses, but the surrounded bonuses from these nodes are ridiculous.
You picked the wrong fight. Bye-bye.
We were definitely surrounded there. Damn, I forgot that we were even doing delirium.
Another notch on the helmet.
Like my whole screen is gray, and somehow I always forget that I'm in a delirium. That was my own dude. I was trying to kill my own spirit. Wonder if you could use painter's servant gloves. Yeah, so there are other gloves actually that I have. I'll show you what I was thinking of doing. Is this done? Yeah. But yeah, same concept. Here are the gloves. I don't know if these are new. The hell are they? Good tab. Dalico's Vice, so convert 100% of fire damage converted to lightning damage. The idea being instead of doing fire, we're doing lightning so that we can shock, and that way it buffs our high velocity round, which we'll use for thick rares or bosses. And we'd be shocking everything. The problem I'm having is that I'm really enjoying the gas cloud that is persistent, and I think that we're igniting the gas cloud constantly. And I'm using that to break armor, and we're in the armor break stuff with high velocity rounds. We're not going to ignite the gas cloud if we convert to lightning damage. Because 100% of our fire damage will be lightning instead, right? So that kind of feels bad. We're not making use of all of the gas cloud, and to me, I just have a hard time doing that. But I don't know. We'll see. We might move in that direction. And of course, we've got lightning in the passive tree, so we'd buff it. Painter's Servant, you could still ignite the gas. All right, let's look at it.
Yes?
Okay, I don't need to talk to her. Let's see. Ah, yeah, 33%. That's right. Then go into multiple heralds and get more explosions, ice explosions probably. Interesting. Interesting. Let's pick one up. I have a hard time with uniques, man, because we're getting it's like such a trade-off to equip a unique. But yeah, we would definitely want to go into shock. We'd want to go into multiple heralds, I think. Like you'd have to be going all in on this strat. Hmm. This one's not bad. Kind of low on cold. I would want cold to be the highest one, I think. Because eventually I'd want to get into Herald of Ice, probably. Cold and shock, probably, right? Or cold and lightning. This one seems pretty good, well-rounded. Let's pick this one up. I don't want to buy anything expensive. One Exalt is good enough to test this out. I want to just see if we would just immediately be shocking things.
It's done. I'll sort it.
So what are we giving up? We wouldn't be capped. But yeah, we're just trying it out, basically. Okay, so let's put this back.
Speak.
Do that map. Wow, so I'm getting level 16s. Can I actually use this? I will... Explosive grenade. Okay. What does the damage say when swapping gloves? Yeah, let's see. Let's go to explosive grenade. Where the hell are you? I guess we'll use explosive shot. So it actually goes up a little bit on explosive shot. High velocity takes a little hit. So anything where we're doing the elemental, it is actually a little better. Nice. Alright, good call. Yeah, let's try this out. Rules. Hit this one more time.
What is it? Find more breach remnants for
I wonder if we go ahead and test the Herald out too. Oh, I want to test the Herald out too. Let's see here. Gems. Need a spirit gem that I can actually use. I've got a lot of 15s. Herald of Ice requires 62 intelligence, and I have 7. Okay. Thunder is in dexterity, so I guess that's a better option, and then we could try to get the freeze off the thunder. I've got a level 14 here, since I already kind of tried out something like this. Okay. Let's do magnified area. Let's see here. Can't do deadly. Elemental focus. No, we want to inflict elements. Oh yeah, that's right. I'd have to cut some gems. I've not done any frost stuff. Try that. Let's do cold. Damn, I'm running 7 intel, guys. And I can't really do anything about it right now because I need all that strength and dexterity. I guess I could get rid of some. What was it? The highest dex was Mirage, 103. Pretty sure. I guess I can get rid of some dex. Now I gotta be careful though because... yeah, I actually don't have that much dex.
Yes.
I can only get rid of a little bit.
Let's try something else.
I want like 3 gems worth probably. Okay. Now let's look at it. Gold. So I think to do this we would have to do cold attunement, freeze, build up. Oh no, imbiter. So imbiter, freeze. Okay, let's do that. Freeze. I don't know if we're gonna have enough cold damage to do this. Yes, that's exactly my character archetype. No thinking, smashing only. I like to be in the bottom area of the passive tree. Ice Bite. Old Pen. Hmm. Don't know what else to do here. I would... let's just do lightning attunement. Or not lightning attunement. Lightning mastery. Is there not? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, let's try this out. Start referring to the bottom and top half of the passive tree as the dumb and the smart part. Yeah, seriously. I spend all of my time in the dumb area with the dummies. Plot slam. I don't think I've done a Viridian Wildwood, so that'll be points. Oh no, I did. We did that. I like these Abyssal ones. This Abyssal tower right there. We could hit the tower, see this corruption, go get corruption. Let's head that direction. Well, yeah, I was trying to figure out how to... Somehow this went away. Is it because I ran all of the maps around it? I guess you have to run every single map leading to it. That might get awkward. So let's go ahead and run the weird map. See if we're actually going to shock things. Yeah, I see shock. We've already got Herald of Thunder. Do I see ice on the ground? Not yet. So we probably need a little bit more cold build up somehow. Okay, I saw. I heard. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, we're not getting the ice. Ice for a second, okay. Maybe a little bit, but not enough. We'd have to work on that. That's another explosion. That's why I want it. Anything we can do to get more explosions, I think is good on this guy. He's shocked. Armor was not broken though.
Bloody beautiful.
Dude, what is that, dude? That is brutal. Yeah, we'll probably need to adjust some things to make it really worth it. Might be a future goal, yeah. Might not be quite there yet. Going to need sunglasses soon, like Ziz's latest vid, yeah, seriously. Popcorn the build, yeah. Which way do I go? I'm gonna need sunglasses, honestly. Yeah, I think you're right. There's gotta be a way to turn that down. I gotta look into it. Turn off the monitor. Am I gonna lose viewers because of this? It's just too many explosions. I did take off screen shake, and I lowered the volume down a little bit. I am thinking of you guys. Dynamic culling might help, but I don't know. Dynamic culling? What is that exactly? Yeah, epilepsy warning to the video. God dang. This is not good. Bleed explosions were so much more palpable. Looks like anime. Alright, so we gotta go kill a boss. He's all the way over there, and I gotta go down here for some reason.
Bye-bye.
says removes non-essential particles. Dynamic culling. Okay. Let's see it. Probably in graphics. Huh. I've got bloom low. I think that helps. Okay. Okay, let's see if that works. If Rue and Jungron can stream their builds and still have an audience, I think you're fine. Yeah. Oh shit! Are you serious? No, guys. I'm dead. I am so dead. My build is not ready for this dude at T9. Alright, Gary, have a good night. I forgot how to play this guy. Oh, and I don't have my disengage. Disengage was so good at this dude. And I'm not going to be able to see him. There's no way. Is he easier here? Oh yeah, he hasn't phased yet. Oh, maybe he won't phase. Okay, here he is. I'm so dead. I can't see him. That's going to be a huge problem. Yeah, you don't run from that. I had disengage, and that is so good against him, but now I don't, and I can't. Like, it's too much work to actually put it back on, so I have to actually play without it. I'm gonna need good luck. I kind of want to put disengage back on. But I have a weapon set now, a weapon swap for high velocity rounds. Now. I'm gonna stay really close to him, I think. Okay. He's just gonna stab me right in the gut right here. Oof. Okay, okay, okay. I thought I rolled. I don't know how to do that up close, actually. I'm used to running away from that one. Yeah, fuck this guy, man. I don't want to die. I already died. But I don't want to waste it. I'm gonna go put on I can't use it as a clutch, I guess. Disengage to me is just the best mobility you can possibly have. This guy's so slow. Okay, we'll see how far we can get. I gotta learn how to kill this guy on my character. Doesn't help that I can't see him with my main ability. Okay.
have seen what has come and what will be. Where you stand.
Which one is this? Oh, shit, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stay close. I can't see him, man. I can't use my explosions. Alright, so stay in the middle. Okay, maybe. Yeah. I can't see him with my explosions. This is kind of bullshit. Yeah. I didn't think about this when I was building this out. I didn't think I would need to see a boss. I thought they would just die. This could be a problem. Hmm.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Okay. See what we can do here.
Where you stand.
Yeah. So he doesn't have a voice line for everything either. That's another problem. You can't just do it by voice. He didn't say anything. He just killed me. Hmm. So I'm gonna definitely need to work on the single target side, and it's gonna have to stand on its own in cases like this. Because this is not good. This is like a hard wall here. Okay, last attempt. Okay.
Embrace your destiny. It is mine to claim. Death from every angle.
Okay. Now what?
Our time is now. Where you stand.
Shit.
Death from every angle.
Oof. Damn it.
Our time is now.
Need a sec.
Death from every angle.
Whoa!
Where you stand.
Okay.
Our time is now.
Hmm. Oof.
From every angle. The Faradon shall rise.
Shit. Oh, I'm out of flask. Oh no! Okay, that's it. Felt a little better there, but you could see I had to give up like half of my kit because I can't see through the explosions. So, yeah, okay. Something to think about. Alright, so painter's gloves. I think this is probably a good call for the build. I don't know if we can actually make the ice work on the lightning now. We might just have to go with lightning. That should be enough there, though. Let's check the tooltip. Probably have to rune for cold damage in our bow to make this work, really. Alright, Matt Sergey, have a good stream. Take care. Thanks for being here. Tough call here. What else would we do, though? Freeze. I feel like in Biter, if you can't actually make it pop off with Biter, then you have a problem with your bow for what you're trying to do. So, let me check. Do we really want to give up a little bit of damage to try this? I think let's just try it and see what happens. Hold. Okay. Let's see if we're gonna see more ice that way. If we're not, then it's just a lost cause. Let's see here.
Speak.
You need both cold and lightning? No, probably just cold. Because our shock is going off pretty well.
I serve.
We'll run this map.
Acceptable.
Those... I'm just selling things? Why am I doing that? I think because I felt like I needed the gold. I don't know anything about the reaping if this is a thing. It's new, so new is interesting.
Take our gold and go. Fine, fine.
Alright. Map failed, right? Damn, that sucks. That boss is no joke. It says it's in progress. Do I still have... No. I should have failed it, right? Failed to join. So then what? I have to rerun. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so I have to rerun it. But I am hard stuck on that boss right now. I don't want... I'll come back for him. What's his name? My summer with Asmati. That will be the name of this bookmark. It's like a romance story. All right. Okay, let's see if we're getting ice buildup.
Breathe this in.
I can see Herald of Lightning already, very quickly, very clearly. All right, I'm seeing ice on the ground now. So we're playing with fire, ice, and lightning at this point. And poison. So we're getting CC, maybe? More explosions with the ice. We're getting lightning. But yeah, right now the build is being... I'm optimizing and mainly focused on the wave clear because I need to farm maps. So I've not really gotten to the point where I feel confident with the bossing. But yeah, pretty clear after that last boss. We're gonna have issues unless I start making changes here.
Maybe next time.
The mapping side feels really good. I like it.
Make a wish!
Dude, I can't imagine this with multi-shot on all of our explosive grenades. It's gonna get ridiculous. I really could use the perfect jeweler's orbs. Those are chase items for your league start. Big time. That dude had a lot of gold on him for some reason. I don't know why.
Simple enough.
Now, I think after this I might try for my next ascension. Wow. Feels really good early league to get a drop like that. I guess with this setup, triple herald and stuff like that is a thing. I wonder if it's worth it, really, though. But you got those passives that are nearby that add a bunch of elemental damage or damage if you've got herald. I mean, look at that. Does that get better if you stack?
One down. Who's next?
It's quite the travel, though. Oh. But changed. Yeah, so you could get the 40% increase for each one depending on if you are using all the heralds. Now you can do chaos damage while affected by Herald of Plague. Physical damage, Herald of Blood. That is interesting. That is interesting, guys. I will be right back. Gotta think of that. All right. Yeah, that's interesting. And physical. There are a lot of things I still don't fully understand, even though I'm working on these builds and I have to constantly look stuff up. I mean, makes sense since I'm pretty new to Path of Exile, but 40% increased, so more is better. Increased is not the really good one. Physical damage. Now, when you have a weapon and it's got physical damage, that's what that's increasing. But there's a conversion for these spells, usually like let's just say 80% to fire. Like when does this come into the equation? If it's at the beginning with the weapon, then physical would help, right? Chaos would help, everything would help. But if it's at the end, so I've already converted from physical to fire, and my skill is doing fire damage, does this really help me? These are the questions that come into my head when I'm reading. There's so much that is hard to understand. Unless you really like are fully versed in the equation of damage buildup. I need to work on that. So let's say explosive shot. 30% of physical damage to fire. So attack damage is 318. Now, when it says that it converts 30% of physical damage to fire damage, but it's 318% of your attack damage. What exactly is that using from your bow? Because I've got the cold damage. All right, so it's clear because there's cold damage here that it is using the cold damage, the physical damage. Where's the lightning damage? Okay, so it's using all of this damage, but it's also converting. Okay, it's got physical damage. Let's look at the explosion. There is physical damage because it's not converting everything. The fire damage is likely higher just because of the conversion. I don't have fire buildup anywhere. I only have physical. Where's the lightning coming from? Where the hell is the lightning? Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the painter's servants. This is why we're getting everything. If I took this off, no more lightning. And then fire is higher than cold by a long shot. We're getting a conversion from physical. Any physical that was not converted stays physical, is what I'm seeing. Okay. So when we put on the gloves, fire goes way down. Because we're splitting across all three elements with these gloves, basically. Even though this is converting all fire, this must be a conversion that happens at the end. Interesting. And then physical damage goes, stays about the same. So it's only the elemental damage from the conversion and any elemental buildup that was part of this equation. Okay. So then if we added physical, or we increased physical damage, again, when it's increased, like we're using Herald of Blood and we're getting 40% increased physical damage, I'm assuming that it isn't actually hitting this weapon and included in the buildup. I think that's more. It would just be more, or increased would be right here at the end. I gotta do a lot of research on all this. Was it the collarbone? Ancient collarbone is selling for a lot. Ancient is good. Yeah, I'm trying to get pretty good at this, like as good as I can at this game, and there's a whole like book study component to that versus just mapping and playing, which is what I like to do. But I have enjoyed the theory craft as well. But that it's gonna take some time.
Another notch on me helmet.
So did you get the ancient collarbone? There's preserved and then there's nod. All right, let's get out of here. I guess I forgot to do... Should I go back and do that? Nah. Hmm.
Yes.
Just got the preserved, yeah. Me too. T1 max life. Guess we'll hold on to it. Didn't know there was another tier after that. Yes. I haven't seen one. As far as the internet says, there is. As far as the game tells me, there isn't.
We need to collect more.
All right.
So it is.
Let's go try for a trial, I guess. I've got a key or a fragment. Let's see. Act, whoops, 2. Oh, we don't need to use the map. Damn it, I don't want to do this, but I need to do this. Such is life. These are the good ones. Yeah. Okay, no. Do this. Damn. Guess that's all I get.
Once more. This better be worth it.
Should go ahead and it seems like we're going painters for now, so let's do this. Damn, I only have one orb. Is that really my resistance inside? My lowest. I guess I'll put in cold. I think I used my cold. Fire. Alright, let's try not to fail. I hate doing this over. It's gonna be hard to see that if I shoot at the same time. Yeah. Oh. Dude, that's kind of annoying.
Relish your
Precise and deadly.
Damn. 50% reduced honor restored. Versus minimap is hidden. I hate that one. We're not starting off on a good foot here.
Dark machine.
Another notch on me helmet. It's great.
Okay.
Overcome.
You failed mine last. Yeah, I failed one earlier today. So if I fail again today, I'm gonna be slightly enraged, actually. I'll have to go blow up a map. I do not like the trials. Just hand me my ascension. I'm a World of Warcraft player, so I don't like working for things. I should hit a level, get a thing. Hit a level, get a thing. Sometimes things better. Better things. Like an ascension.
Make a wish.
Oof.
One down. Who's next?
I at least have some evasion this time around. Last time I went in here with no evasion. Kana, welcome back. How you doing?
Magnificence.
You like Sakamas? What do they call it? Sucka my ass. Suck ass. I don't know. I'm not. I hate this place. And I'm not getting very lucky here. Guess we do that one. Kinda just started mapping nice and likes Sekamus. It's nice to like it because it is useful. Like farming the trials is really good early league. So if you enjoy the trials and you can go in and just over and over smash trials, you're gonna make out like a bandit basically.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah, the RNG. So which one was it? This one. Ooh. But when it has a shrine, you don't have to take that, right? I think. Poseidon likes Chaos Trial more. I dislike them equally almost. I think I actually like Sekamus more. Had some bad experiences in the Chaos Trial. Hmm.
Simple enough.
That was close.
Yeah, I don't have to choose to do this, right? This is the pledge one. Did I make a mistake? Okay, so you then choose. Black smoke, one fewer room, fountain of youth, random miner, sky. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need any of that. And then I don't have to choose this one either. Middle room to gamble for a boon. Nice. Okay.
You're done.
I guarantee you I'm not doing this optimally. I spend as little time in here as I possibly can. I don't have my... I am really gonna miss Disengage. Disengage is like my favorite skill in the game, basically, at this point. Come on. No. I took a hit. Ah, wow. I dodged that. Evaded it. Okay, I don't have to do that. Silver key or honor? If I get a bunch of hits, I'm gonna feel really bad if I go for the silver key. Good.
Impressive endurance.
This'll get him!
Okay, boss time.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Don't stand near him. I made that mistake once. Got blown up.
Not yet.
Kind of feel like my damage might have gone down a little bit with the painter's gloves. But the tooltip says it's higher, so I must be tripping. However, we're not fully taking advantage of that one node where broken armor also applies with fire damage. Because now our fire damage is lower.
Beware of what falls. It burns.
Precise and deadly!
Yeah, the damage. I'm a little concerned.
I knew we would succeed.
Let me see here. I've got my stash. But we're using... Yeah. Bossing. It's not our strength right now. And I just made a change that I think is hurting a little bit. But I don't think we can really well, I guess I can unchange it. So... Herald of Fire. Or Herald of Ash. The one. What was I using? Swift Affliction. What else? Fire Mastery. And probably Magnified. We take this out. No! Oh yeah, so I need my gloves probably. Hopefully. Where did I lose the strength? 103. Oh yeah, I think I had to move it over, so I can't do this. God damn it. Unless I rune for it real quick. Strength is at 99. Lightning. Okay. Alright. Store this for now. I think I'm hurting my damage a little bit. And it's hurting my single target, so... If there's a royal, maybe I should pick up royal. Just in case I die or something. Relics are pretty good. Royal again. Alright. Let's see if the next bosses go down a little faster. They're tougher, that's for sure. There's a gold key. Sacred Fountains. Grants you a boon. Yeah, let's do it. Sheesh. That was close. Oh, it takes hits, my archer dude. Ah, that was close. No! I rolled right into it. I'm terrible at this. I like to jump over that with my disengage. I don't think I know where I'm going. There it is. I made it. Oh god. Do I have to hit this one or no? I think I screwed up. Okay, I do. Well, I took a shit ton of damage there. See what happens. Oh, at least I get this. I think this brings me to full. No, it doesn't. Oh, wow. 10 non-boss monsters. Damn it. I thought that was the damage one. We get the merchant. Rage. Yes.
Stupid bug!
Oh god. No! I'm gonna need honor. Can I go up this way now? Damn it. I am kind of jealous of people who do this all the time so that they have it down. Put in the work. Do you have Urik's smelting support gem? No. How much is it on the trade? Currency exchange. They're all there now. I picked up mine, luckily, for 1 exalt each. My lineage supports that I wanted.
Bye-bye!
Alright, we're gonna need some honor. I got a gold key. Get a merchant. I think it's gonna have to be this one. Remove 5% of your life on hit. And your energy shield and everything else. Dude. Somewhere over here. There we go. Oh.
Impressive endurance.
I just seen that I have it and it's armor break gem, so I thought I'd ask. Oh, is that the one? Maybe I do have that. Yeah, that is one I'm running. Sorry. Thought that was different one. Yeah, Uruk smelting. Yep, gotcha. I'm terrible with names. So I've got it in gas grenade. It helps a little bit, but you have to continuously break the armor to get the increased physical damage. So I imagine that we get the 2% regularly, but anything higher, probably not.
Greetings.
Hell yeah.
You will succeed. I will too.
I think that's the right call. I don't know. I still haven't done a full review of all the lineage supports, which is bad because there could be something there. I gotta really look at that. Some interaction I'm not thinking about or don't even know exists at this point. I don't usually buy honor from merchant. The reduced speed or the major boon gamble would have been good. Okay. Yeah, I just felt like I was really low on honor.
Make a wish!
Okay. Just need to not get hit by traps. I'd be doing a lot better. Did I get hit there? I can't tell. I think I did. Odd man, wow. Yeah, that's a late night. 6:40, time for bed. AM. Holy crap. Have a good night. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. So what do I get?
I would give anything for a sip.
Guess we'll go for the fountain. No! Almost got hit.
Daft machine.
So where... It must be in the center. There we go.
Relish your mortality.
30% more damage, 40% less damage, no evasion. God dang it.
Make a wish.
Good riddance.
Damn, I gotta do one more floor. This sucks. As if I even get there, though. My last few runs through this, I felt way more powerful. Like, single target wise, my AoE is probably better, but kind of hard to see the screen.
Another notch on the helmet.
I think I took a hit there. Maybe. I was slowed at least. God dang. It's crazy.
Daft machine. This'll get him.
Alright, boss time. Oh. Didn't realize this was a cash room. Yeah, I guess I should have, huh? There's literally a big cache on the icon.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Okay, you gotta kill these at the same time, man. This boss sucks if you don't do that.
Move quickly.
Yeah, I gotta watch out for this fire, dude. And I can't see any of it. Alright, frozen dude's dying. Stop dying. Where's non-frozen dude? Shit. I'm gonna die because I don't want frozen dude to die. Great. Ow! I didn't see you there. I was totally ignoring you. No! Damn, that was close. All right, good. Oh, what the hell was that? Something hit me. Thought we were over. Yay, I took way too much, guys. I don't know. Are these things gonna hurt me still? What the hell? Okay. Great. What? I guess it's just to respec, right? If I wanted to. Might as well use my stuff since I feel like I'm gonna die here. Royal. At least I'm getting loot. Don't have, bronze ones kind of suck. I should have just saved those, probably.
Rest a while.
I kind of feel like getting some honor, but movement speed would be good.
You will succeed.
I'm picking up the honor because I'm so bad. Okay. Let's dump all this stuff. I need a lot of honor. Where do I go? You guys can tell I don't come here often, right? Okay. There we go. I'm gonna have to go with less maximum. I probably will never reach my true maximum at this point anyways, so. Damn, but 30% more damage. Does it have to be that one? More. This is a tough call. I feel like God damn. This sucks, guys. Let's do this honor key route instead. I wanted the greater room. Oops.
Make a wish!
The ritual has been disrupted.
So we'll probably right around mid here. Not even. Got a boon though, I think. Next time I go below 20% maximum life, restore all life, energy shield, and 50% honor. Glowing orb. Nice. Shit, I didn't see what was next. It won't let me look at it.
All in a day's work.
Hey, I just sold some. 1 chaos orb. Damn it. We gotta look into this high velocity round, see if people are scaling this thing effectively before I waste my time.
A great challenge overcome.
So I can get honor and a gold key. That seems pretty good. Oh, what the hell hit me? How would I know? Because the entire screen is red. I like the build. It's fun. I do like it. But I will say, I would not play this on hardcore.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Okay, we get honor at least, but I was hoping to actually gain honor instead of retrace my steps. Okay, I guess we try to roll the pledge after this one.
Easy.
I'm taking hits. You know what else I'm used to in here? A damn shield. I miss my shield. However, I think you still take honor hits if you have a shield, right? I don't know. Can't remember. But I took another hit there. I'm not doing so well.
Smoke him out!
I definitely need relics. Can't see shit. It's doing lightning.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay. I need a lot of honor somehow. None coming up. Less damage. Less sacred water. We'll do that. I don't want to have to do this again. Damn it. Do people sell 3-floor runs? Of course, I would just get the 4th floor at that point, but I've never done that.
Make a wish!
Why did I go this way?
That's one down.
Swift magnificence.
Etchings. Oh. Let's see if I can do something good here. Lose a random minor boon. Gain a random. Lose a random minor affliction. Dude, you know what? I have that orb. Forgot about that. Looks like I'm not gonna get honor. My only saving grace here, or whatever you want to call it, my only hope is that I can lose up to 20% of my life or down to 20% and then gain 50% honor and all my health back. Versus if I just lose my honor without losing the health, I probably just lose. So if I get hit, I want it to be a big hit, I think.
You're done!
God damn it. I just took a hit, I think. No, I didn't. Oh, shit.
Be not disheartened.
That's a trap. So yeah, I lost my honor and didn't lose the health down to 20%, didn't use the glowing orb, and lost. And now I have to do this stupid shit over again. God damn it. I'm not doing it today. But one thing is, I did get relics. However, I was already using like max relics that I could, so that's probably not going to help me. I need to work on my skills. That sucks, guys. I hate this place. At least maybe I'll be better next time. Maybe have better relics. Okay. Oh, where am I going? Okay. I'm gonna crush a map in frustration. I also hate it. Why I'm waiting to try again, yeah. Ugh, that's 2 times I've failed it on this character. I don't know. I've failed Sekimus twice before, I think. Once on floor 4, and then once, like, earlier, I failed to pick up the crystals. My relic thing. I gotta go to my hideout. Hey, yeah, we sold something. I got a chaos. Which is worth 1.6 divs, or 1.6 exalts right now, basically. It's crazy. Okay. I don't want to go through all this right now. Jewels and stuff, I'll look at that later. We're gonna run a map.
How can I help?
But I want to look at these. I have the feeling I'm going to need these. Increased maximum honor and 35% honor resistance. See, that's a good one right there. That is good. %16 honor resistance, more honor restored, 5% movement speed. There's some more resistance over here. Okay, these are the good ones. Yeah, that one's not bad. 35%. That's got to be like a max roll, dude. Let me see that. Yeah, 35%. Then a max roll on increased? Is this worth something? It's worth like 9 exalts, which is actually pretty pricey right now, especially for a relic. Wait a second. None of these are max roll. 35 and 24%. Let's do equals. Complete maximum roll on this. One person has it up for 2 divs 2 days ago. Another person has it up for 10 chaos, which is essentially... How many chaos can he buy with a div? 1 day ago.
Have an order?
Let's see. I want chaos for divs. No way. Come on. Oh, that's a perfect. God damn. So 1 for 58. So yeah, there's a big disparity, and they've been up for 1 and 2 days. So, but yeah, interesting. That's a perfect rolled relic. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, you can trade practically everything. Like, I don't know what you can't trade, honestly. All right. Map time. Where are you? Oh, what's this one? Sure. Where was I? Damn. My summer with Asmati. I could not finish the Sacred Reservoir. Go Headland.
Free dishes!
Having to worry about the honor is such a huge deal. Because I'm used to just walking in here and taking a bunch of hits.
The elements rise against you.
Okay. That's Sork. Where is she? Can't see her.
Frozen stiff.
Okay.
Not yet.
Hmm.
Well, that's one down.
Highest honor res I have is 18, yeah. I mean, if you run Trial of Sechamus, it gets easier because you open up more slots and you get better relics. And eventually you can put it on farm just like anything else in the game, and I should probably do that so that I don't have such a issue. But yeah, the honor resistance, like if you stack the honor resistance and you've got something like armor, those two things mitigating together creates a lot of effective honor. Like you won't have a problem. Defeat the hunted monster. I'm getting a quest for the spirit thing? Damn it, Delwyn. I already did your quest.
Down. Don't let up. Whew. One less beast for the Rapid to fight.
Is Delwyn just on fire? That dude was standing there. On fire. I guess I do the same thing. Alright, I missed these guys. I should kill this guy. What am I doing? Is there anything else up here? Yeah, there's more up there. Damn. Sprint for the win. Would have been funny to die there, though. To sprint. Single target, man. I'll be working on that for sure.
Who's next? Need a sec. Ooh, shiny.
Do I care about this? These things are just so bad all the time. Has anyone ever ran this and actually gotten something worthwhile? guess technically this is good XP, I guess. Although I need to push my maps in order to get actual good XP.
Who's next?
You haven't come across one of these? Wow. Yeah. Well, we got... I think I have these already. This is, yeah, 100% fire damage converted to lightning damage. Bad roll on it, but basically it's worth 1 exalt. Pretty sure. Moving on.
Smoke him out! Vile creature!
Gage Nick's Armor Break with Witchhunter, eh? Haven't seen this one before, looks fun. Nice, welcome to chat. Yeah, I'm trying it out. I want to... I have a lot of work to do to try to scale high velocity rounds with this, though. But overall, leaning into the Armor Break, we've got Persistent Ground on the Gas Cloud. So we're breaking the armor. The one thing that I don't really know for sure is whether or not we're igniting Gas Cloud over and over again. I can't tell by the text or by the animation. But the key here is whether or not we can actually scale high velocity rounds for a single target. If we can, this is going to be pretty damn good. If we can't, I'm a Witch Hunter and I can move over to Spear or something else, I guess. And if I can't break the Witch Hunter, then I'm just gonna respec into Tactician, I guess. Crap.
Easy.
Damn. Watch out. What do we got here?
Need more time.
Marceline, have a good night. Gage, it's hard to tell, but it looks like you're igniting the clouds. That's what I'm leaning towards. We are igniting the clouds because we see the black plume in the cloud, I guess. But the fact that it doesn't disappear, I don't know. There's nothing in the text that would indicate that you're not going to ignite the gas cloud. It just says the gas cloud cannot be destroyed except by expiration is essentially what it says. So, and then when you go to ignite, or yeah, when you look at ignite, it doesn't necessarily say that it destroys the cloud or anything like that. So, shit, I'm in a cloud. I'm in a not friendly cloud.
Not yet. Simple enough.
Alright, he died. Okay. Alright, map completed. Alright, Gage, later. Okay, guys, I'm going to go over the build real quick, just for anybody who hasn't seen it. So, I'm going to get rid of this stuff first. I'm just going to dump it. I'll deal with it tomorrow. What kind of jaw was that, though? Gotta pay attention to these. Preserved.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
Alright. So, we're going into explosive shot in order to ignite our explosive grenades. We've got Nova, which makes the 5 projectiles that go outward. Ratha's Assault is breaking more armor and providing more physical damage when we do. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Rewind that. We're on explosive shot. Ratha's Assault reloads explosive shot for us when we dodge roll. I'm on autopilot. And it allows us to load 3 extra bolts. So for a total of 4 bolts while we're out there. And when we dodge roll, we're pairing that with Mirage Archer, which gives us explosive grenade as well. So our Mirage Archer comes out, shoots our explosive grenade with multi-shot, payload, and elemental armament. And then for explosive shot, just trying to buff the damage with elemental armament, rapid attacks, and then we've got Fork. Fork allows us to blow up more grenades. Again, we're triggering our grenades. And then sticking with the AoE, Mortar Cannon, we can lay down 2 right now at a time with our passives. And we've got Explosive Grenade, again with payload. We don't have multi-shot yet, but we will. That'll be really nice because when we do, that's even more explosive grenades. So we got our mortar going off and basically the archers throwing the grenades and then we're just igniting them. But we're also throwing out gas cloud in order to break armor with corrosion and then smelting. This is what I was talking about earlier. We break armor and we get a little bit of physical damage when we break the armor. And then persistent ground allows this to stick around and break armor. And then I threw on bursting plague because I'm playing around with it, but I don't know if this is really going to help or not. If not, I mean, we're just trying to make more gas clouds, so probably magnified effect, multi-shot, etc. So that's our AoE. Essentially, we're just blowing everything up. You saw it out there. But as we break the armor, if there's something beefy in there, we do have our high velocity rounds with multi-shot, double barrel, heft, and brutality. And this is to take care of, again, those thick rares, but also it will be our bossing skill. We'll break the armor. Maybe we'll be applying shock, essentially trying to buff the skill. And then if we can scale it, it's going to be good. If not, I'm going to have to switch into something else and use the Witchhunter and a different weapon in our slot. Weapon set too. And then Herald of Ash, more explosions, scavenge plating, pairs very well. We're constantly at 10 with all the broken armor laying around. We are splitting between armor and evasion right now. I have played around with the iron reflexes, which turns all of your evasion into armor. Maybe we go that route, but we're going to have to scale the character a bit more. It didn't feel good to be at 70% or 75% mitigation on armor and not have the new elemental mitigation. So yeah, we're going to have to figure this out as we go. That is essentially the build. And then Zealous Inquisition is the added explosion that goes on the ground, 10% chance unless it's undead. And then we're in Weapon Master right now, but you can see we're not really using it fully. And I know I'm short weapon set points. I think it's a bug because I can't figure out that I skipped anything, but I may end up, if I get my next Ascendancy, I may go into Decimating Strike until we can take full advantage of Weapon Master. But right now the build goes down the middle of the Merc tree. We pick up a bunch of the grenade stuff. Right here, we are in the Surrounded. We don't have the new helm yet. Gonna shoot for it though. We've got ballistas. But yeah, you can see that I'm starting to build out the weapon set as I get more gold. We'll have weapon set 2 into projectile damage until we figure that out. Just trying to scale the high velocity rounds. But yeah, that's basically it. We'll keep at it. I'm actually way tired. I don't know if you can tell. We failed the trial of Secamus, but we'll try again next time. So I'll be on this weekend at some point, probably Saturday morning or Sunday morning through the noontime. Then we'll be back to our regular schedule during the weekdays. So thanks to everybody who joined. That's it for me. I'm logging off. Take care, everybody.